Saint-Germain have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Carlos Vinicius. That's been won straight back. Mbappe doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And the Herrera. Neymar. Keeper's ball. Now a chance to break. Mbappe. And he's there to cut it out. Tries to get it forward quickly. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? All the way back and they start again. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Cavani. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Pizzi. And it's Seferovic. Samaris. Good idea, just poorly executed. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mile.
Oh, shooting chance! He tried to chip, but it wasn't his best.
Cavani really would relish another crack at that same challenge, I suspect.
Forward pass. Meunier. Mbappe. He gets past his man. Pizzi hoists it forward. Throw it. More than happy to take the muscular approach. No goals as yet. Carlos Vinicius. Seferovic has a pop. It's bounced out. Shot! It's anyone's ball.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Samaris. Carlos Vinicius. Seferovic. Carlos Vinicius! And that certainly packed a punch. One! Goal!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
Deflection may or may not have made a difference. It's going to be the final action of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Benfica head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. And the game has already resumed here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Andre Almeida. Samaris. Carlos Vinicius. It's Seferovic! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Towering header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Ruben Dias. Andre Almeida. Pizzi. Paris Saint-Germain keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Pizzi. So still just a goal between them. Meunier battles to win it back. Could move up a gear here. And here's Cavani.
Paris Saint-Germain are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Samaris. And it's played forward. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
And the Herrera. And it's Neymar. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Mbappe! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Gets up to head it! Tries one! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Thiago Silva sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Shakes for it overhead! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Thiago Silva really improvised cleverly there. His quick thinking almost paid off in real style.
Di Maria goes looking. Mbappe goes for goal! Oh, taken with style! Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms. The vision wonderful, the technique perfect.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they're back on level terms, so the guessing game goes on. As to what will happen from here, I've no idea.
Andre Almeida has a pop! Disappointing finish in the end.
Andre Almeida put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Verratti gets it back.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Right through the middle. Carlos Vinicius. Samaris. Rafa Silva. Seferovic. Timely intervention.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. And here's Mauro Icardi. Cavani. Chance! And the follow-up!
Paris Saint-Germain are perhaps lacking a little composure when they need it most. Maybe sheer will can come up with the necessary.
And here's Cavani. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. And the shot!
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Looking to break out here. Oh, good interception. Samaris. Forward it goes. Thiago Silva does well there. Alert. Di Maria. Ruben Diaz. And that's it. So nothing between them after all of that. And you can't really argue with the result. Neither manager too unhappy with the outcome. And the fans really well entertained. It's all square in the end. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Benfica can take a lot from this. They were expected to be well beaten, but determination produced a very fair result.
Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. And already we're underway here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Angel Di Maria. He's someone who rarely fails to make a big impression. He's such a silky, elusive dribbler and a fine finisher with the knack of scoring some spectacular goals. He's a player that this team will want to have on the ball as often as they can. He's a great creator.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Cuts it out. Mbappe finds himself offside. Forward it goes. Neymar. And he's there to cut it out.
Paris Saint-Germain have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Now it's Cavani. And the shots! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead.
Paris Saint-Germain are looking strong on the break. Winning the ball in midfield is one thing, but it's their clever use of counter-attacking. That's the real highlight.
Paris Saint-Germain have an early lead. Good start. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Silva. He's brushed off the ball there. Cross needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Seferovic. It's a decent ball. He's got away. He's gone for it! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And it's played forward. Di Maria. Neymar. Look at the defender bombing forward. He's left his man. Has a pop! Benfica are trailing against the run of play. Well played, he saw that coming. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Dashing forward at pace. Gone back to the keeper. Navas. Knocks it away. And here's Neymar. Neymar. It's a loose ball. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Carlos Vinicius. Good ball. Meunier with the slide tackle there. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Meunier gets his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
This an opportunity to pull level. Certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. He's gone direct. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Meunier is charging up on the overlap. Hits one! Mbappe. He could be in here. Goes for goal! Rafa Silva. Benfica are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Rafa Silva. Di Maria drives it forward. Ball's out on the left now. Marco Verratti. And the first half is done. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half. There has only been that one goal, which is very, very tight.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
The action is back underway.
Benfica don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Oh, good take in a good area. Thiago Silva goes looking. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And that has put paid to that. And it's Cavani. It's the through ball.
Paris Saint-Germain really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose balls.
Cavani gets flagged offside. Neymar. Ball through needs to be good here. Now it's Seferovic. Gets away from his opponent. And now the breakaway. Marco Verratti. Mbappe. Meunier has come steaming up from the back for this. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Carlos Vinicius is there and he can get that clear. Out to the right. Di Maria in towards the middle. Timely intervention.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting. It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Samaris. And help's available out wide. Carlos Vinicius. Carlos Vinicius proving impossible to wrestle off the ball.
Benfica showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
He's picked him out. Gets the better of his man. Neymar. Hits one! Goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Time for a change in personnel. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Carlos Vinicius. Seferovic. Cut out in the nick of time. Has a look and has a go. Marco Verratti. Cavani plays it out to the flank. Mbappe provides an outlet. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Hoists it forward. Seferovic. Carlos Vinicius. And Carlos Vinicius! Bernat. Idrissa Gueye. Marco Verratti. Mbappe. Meunier. Now short. Tries a shot! They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here.
Paris Saint-Germain are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through, wonderful passing and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
Sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Paris Saint-Germain take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. And it's Cavani. Played out to the right. The final 5 minutes. Can he find a finish now? Has a pop! Herrera tries a pass forward. Carlos Fin going for goal! It's in! They're back within reach!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Benfica give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Cavani has a hit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Cavani sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't up
to meet it! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. And that will be the final act. Oh, this hurts. The pain of defeat very evident, and there are hard lessons to be learned from it all when they regroup. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, class really did tell on this occasion, Peter. There was a vacuum between the teams, and one got hoovered up.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. As you can see, we've already... Neymar! It's there!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Well, there was to be no other outcome. Paris Saint-Germain take the early advantage. Oh, it's gone in!
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. And back to base. Andre Almeida. Pizzi. Mbappe. He's picked him out. Marco Verratti. And here's Cavani. Played out to the right. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Samaris. Over to the left. Oh, nice touch. Samaris. He's had a shot! Oh, wow! An absolute pile driver! A finish right from the top draw! And the comeback is complete!
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
He's played him through. Well positioned to make that interception. So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. Pizzi. A heavy challenge. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Done very well to intervene.
Paris Saint-Germain have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Neymar. Di Maria. Chance! He scored!
Well, that's something that will make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
And that really is so impressive. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, if anyone in this stadium thinks they haven't got value for money, I give up.
Pizzi. Seferovic. Thiago Silva gets it back. That'll be a throw-in. Kuzawa. And here's Cavani. Mbappe. It's an wide now. Towering header! Samaris. Hoists it forward. Oh, good interception. Mbappe. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. A buccaneering run from the defender. Here comes the corner. Ruben Dias can get it clear. And here's Neymar. It's Thiago Silva. Cut out in the nick of time. Pizzi. Samaris. Pizzi plays it out to the flank. Thiago Silva. Mbappe. Di Maria has made his mark on this game. It's a brilliant interception. Ruben Dias goes looking. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Benfica playing their part in a real slugfest here. A glut of goals and nothing to suggest much is going to change.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. There's the whistle then to start the second half. No changes at the interval from either side. Pizzi. Samaris. Cavani. Out to the right. Now the breakaway. That's not going to make it. Pizzi. It's come loose. Seferovic. Seferovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's got away. He's made sure that that won't get through. And it's played forward. Benfica couldn't do a whole lot with it there. He could do with more sharpness. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's left his man. Oh, he's had a goal! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Gets up to head it! Just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Meunier. Kurzawa. And here's Cavani, and he's cut it out.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Loose ball. That's offside. Yes, it is. Ruben Dias is there to heave it away. Forward it goes. Mbappe. Paris Saint-Germain have a free kick. And it's Meunier. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Seferovic. And he's going long. Look at the defender bombing forward. In with the challenge. Meunier, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full-contact contest. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Pixie. Verratti plays it out to the flank. Let's put a stop to that. Ruben Dias. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Keira plays it forward. Neymar. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. To upfield. Thiago Silva. Mbappe.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Plays it out to the wing. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Samaris. What an adventurous run from a defender. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. And a shot! Goal! Benfica! And they get themselves in front! Deflection may or may not have made a difference. Little matter, it is his. Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
Benfica. Mbappe!
Paris Saint-Germain have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Benfica are on the verge of a pretty special win, but they've got some hanging on to do here. Weigl. Benfica just have to run down the clock. Fired in.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Cuts it out. Ruben Dias. Andre Almeida. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, somehow they turned it round. Every ounce of energy, emotional, physical, mental, is spent. That is some win. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Benfica have just reminded us why we love this game so much. The seemingly impossible is proven otherwise, and they merit great praise.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Wherever you are on this most pleasant evening, there has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. Everything a brilliant shade of red here, even indeed the outer skin of the stadium when its mightiest occupants are in town. The action has already started. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Coutinho. He's a real magician with a wand of a right foot. His control is brilliant, and he can pick out a through pass with the very best in the world. He's also scored plenty of long-range efforts in his time too, so defences will need to be sure not to give him time to line up a shot.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. And it's played forward. Javi Martinez tries to stroke it through. Samaris. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
He's made sure that that won't get through. And here's Seferovic. Well played, he saw that coming. That's a decent ball. Receives it from behind. Decent ball. Just deflected behind for a corner. Tries a header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work out.
Gets a good foot in there. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Crosses one in. Timely intervention. Well, they can break here. He's got away, and the weighted pass. Samaris. Now it's Seferovic. Gnabry. Still goalless. Oh, that's a waste. Pixie. Schüller. Goretzka. Philippe Coutinho. Javi Martinez. And it's Thiago. And here's Lewandowski. Hoists it forward. Brings it forward. Intervention was very necessary.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. It's one! This could fall anywhere. Javi Martinez goes looking. Surely. cut out in the nick of time. Now the counter. Coutinho needed to come up with a better ball.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Coutinho tries to get it forward quickly. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Done very well to intervene. Seferovic plays it out to the flank. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Philippe Coutinho. That is going to be the final action of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, they've never really been threatened in the first half. I think it's been a magnificent team effort. The work rate has been superb. Very, very organised.
Benfica head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. And we're off again.
Benfica clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Thiago. Forward it goes. Gnabry. It's a brilliant interception. Muller clips one through. Another chance from a corner. Well read, he sorted that out. Has a hit! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Surely a shot. And the ball's come out. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Samaris. If you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Keeper seated all the way. And here's Lewandowski. He's there to assist. Shot a goal! Out to the left it goes. It's a promising ball. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Goretzka gets it back. It's going to be another throw. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And he's cut it out. Gnabry. And it's Muller. Thiago. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
Bayern Munich got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count.
Well, you can't ask for much better than that, Peter. Bang, bang, two in double quick time.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
Thiago. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And here's Seferovic. Samaris. Looking to break out here. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Pizzi.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Breaks on here. Samaris. Loose. Going through. It's Seferovic! Oh, that is rather wayward. Time for changes on both sides, actually. Muller. That's not going to make it. Carlos Vinicius. Carlos Vinicius. Plays it out to the wing. Loose ball, who's going to get that?
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Andre Almeida. Rafa Silva gets wrestled off the ball. Javi Martinez has given away a free kick. Weigl. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Now this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Now this could be a pivotal moment. Dying minutes, free kick, great position. That was travelling.
Well, he probably expected to do a lot better considering the position he was in.
Javi Martinez goes looking. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Gets it upfield. Weigl. Steered forward, and that's it. One goal settled it. A intense and exciting game that just got away. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, look, it was certainly a lot closer than I expected it to be. It was anything but a foregone conclusion.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation.
Tries a shot! It's there!
Well, if that was their intention pre-match, let me tell you, it's worked out very nicely. I think for the skipper to chip in with a goal too is a bonus, but this game has already taken on a real attacking edge, and long may that continue.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Benfica have an early lead. Good start. Liverpool will have a game plan here, Jim. What do you think it might be?
They're a counter-attacking outfit, Peter, who can be a tad boring by sitting back for spells, but they do excite when they spring the break.
Cut out in the nick of time. Oh, Red, they've been good at that. Just brushed off the ball there. A real chance to break. Benfica have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, they've managed to get their noses in front early because they've been much quicker out of the stalls. They've set a high tempo and intensity and look as though they want it much more at the moment.
He's left his man, has a hit! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's a real shame, Peter, because it was beautifully worked. Took the defence out of the picture, but he'll be in no hurry to watch the replay.
Seferovic.
Liverpool have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
And here's Seferovic, looking for space out wide. That is terrific skill. Andre Almeida. Pizzi. Benfica are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Samaris. There has been just the early goal here, and it's 1-0.
Oh, shooting chance!
Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
I actually like to see that in shots at goal when there's a noticeable effort to get over the ball and keep it down.
Forward it goes. Wijnaldum. Good idea, just poorly executed. Shaqiri. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Chance to break. Mohamed Salah looks to get on the end of this. Knocks it away. And it's Seferovic. He's found his man. Here comes the corner. Mane drives it forward. Big chance, must be! He's had a shot! And yes, it's there! A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
Liverpool grab the equaliser, and we're all square. Hits one! That's a half-decent try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Could be a chance here. Now it's Mane, goes for goal! And the counter is on. Van Dijk tries to get it forward quickly. Shaqiri. And we've reached half-time. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. It's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. Well, we're already into the second period. Well, we both had changed to either side during the break. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Samaris. Pizzi. He's made sure that that won't get through. And it's played forward. Pizzi. Samaris.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frighten the people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Well, they can break here. And it's Mane. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Wijnaldum goes looking. Mane. Wijnaldum. Gomez. Shaqiri plays it out to the wing. Matip. Van Dijk. Shaqiri has made his mark on this game. It's a brilliant interception. Now the counter. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Speculative strike. And here's Seferovic. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's a loose ball. Timely intervention. He's had a go! Oh, that was close. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Samaris.
Liverpool showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Two changes being made right now. And it's Salah.
And Firmino!
Oh, should have put that away.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Gets up to head it!
Oh, he's managed to miss it. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Benfica merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Defenders on the back foot. Oxlade-Chamberlain plays it forward.
Mane!
And no, he couldn't find the finish. And that's been levered clear. Liverpool cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
He's one-on-one! It's Seferovic!
Oh, denied brilliantly! The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, nobody is totally satisfied, but it was a more than decent game, a super watch, and it ends in a draw. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Benfica can take a lot from this. They were expected to be well beaten, but determination produced a very fair result.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and
Has a hit!
Cavani is flagged offside. He gets past his man. Pumps it into the area. Well read, he sorted that out. Idrissa Gueye. Neymar. Marco Verratti. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Just brushed off the ball there. Andre Almeida tries to get it forward quickly. Samaris. Very little to choose between them, but very early days. And here's Seferovic.
Shot a goal!
Big relief, it just needed better contact. And it's Gueye. Neymar, he's had a goal! Neymar gets flagged offside. And here's Seferovic. Hit it, goes for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Seferovic really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
And it's played forward. Mbappe.
Paris Saint-Germain have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not.
He's gone for it!
That's a half-decent try.
Cavani certainly could have and should have made more of that.
It's a throw. Cavani, and it's Neymar. Mbappe shoots. It's broken loose. Nil-nil still. Chances though.
Well, they could have had a bit more joy earlier if they'd varied their game and played a longer ball forward. I think this is looking much more promising now.
Cavani
Has a hit!
a great save, real class.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Tries a shot!
Just off target. Managed to get it away. Well played. afraid he saw that coming. Kimpembe. Sergio Rico sends that a long way. Cuts it out. Pizzi. Herrera gets it back. Andre Almeida. It's an entertaining game, this. Both teams have had chances, but it is still 0-0. Finds himself eased off the ball. Oh, good interception. Samaris. Played out to the right. That's a throw. Idrissa Gueye. Neymar. Marco Verratti. Kehra. Mbappe. Gets away from his opponent. Mbappe. Herrera. Mbappe. Now it's Cavani. Shapes to shoot! Superb goal!
And grabbing that opening goal so close to half-time too affords them that extra little psychological edge. And when it's one of your main men that's doing the damage, it just grows the togetherness and it grows the spirit.
Mbappe versus the keeper, and only one winner. We hit half-time. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. There seems a lack of bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Benfica need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
It's Neymar! Samaris. Pizzi. Samaris. And here's Seferovic. Cavani. Mbappe. He's made sure that that won't get through. And now they can launch a counter. He's left his man. Cavani. Good run. Ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. The crowd appreciates good football all round there. Marquinhos. Kehra. Played back in. Neymar. It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
Paris Saint-Germain got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. And here's Seferovic. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And it's Seferovic. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Verratti was not to be moved. Pizzi. He's found his man. Seferovic! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
He's played him through. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. It's a decent ball. Big chance! One-on-one! Oh, he's put too much on it.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they...
And the finish! Oh, that was no routine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
No, he didn't quite meet it right. Massive lead! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Paris Saint-Germain have it back and they can go again. Herrera. It's come loose. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Cavani.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And here's Neymar. And here's Cavani. And the shots! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is extended still further.
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. 3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Gets a good foot in there. And it's Herrera. Gets the better of his man. Mbappe. It's a brilliant interception.
Well, you don't go down without a fight, and the sooner that message can circulate through the team, the better. The scoreline is a little ugly at the moment. It's imperative now that they grab the next goal.
Big chance! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Needed a better pass there. Just 5 minutes left. Mbappe! He could be in here. Oh, shooting chance! It's being played forward. Chance to break. And here's Neymar. What a... Has a goal! Really well taken goal. It is no contest. It is a landslide.
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Paris Saint-Germain totally rampant here. Cavani, timely intervention. Forward it goes. And that's that. Well, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story. They were outclassed in every possible way. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Yeah, class really did tell on this occasion, Peter. There was a vacuum between the teams and one got hoovered up.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. And already we're underway here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Thiago Alcantara. He's someone who can really control the game from midfield. He's got a sensational range of passing. He's got wonderful vision too. He's no doubt been tasked with creating opportunities for the front players, and he's certainly got all the skills needed to do just that. They'll be expecting a good supply.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Shula. Javi Martinez. Thiago goes looking. Just brushed off the ball there. Gnabry unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Jerome Boateng. And it's Gnabry. That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. Thiago. That's surely a foul. Free kick. It's It's broken loose. Ball is over the line. And here's Gnabry. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets wrestled off the ball. And it's Lewandowski. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Coutinho has been found. Samaris. Carlos Vinicius plays it out to the wing. Carlos Vinicius.
And the shot! Goal! Benfica! And Benfica take the lead.
Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the passer to pick him out.
A 1-0 lead established.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Benfica are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. He's got away. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Decent looking ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. He's picked him out. And through to the goalkeeper. Looking to break out here. Javi Martinez. Gnabry. And here's Lewandowski. And he's surging through. Coutinho. Up to meet it! This could fall kindly.
He's gone for it!
Samaris. Breaks on here. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Schüller positions himself well and cuts it out. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
That'll be a throw. And here's Coutinho. It's a loose ball. Oh, what a...
Hits one!
Kimmich. Hoists it forward. Thiago. And it's played forward. And it's Coutinho. Gnabry.
He's gone for it! In it goes! Bayern Munich are all square.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that, because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
And that has added up.
Carlos Vinicius! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that was hot. We reached half-time. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. Second period then underway. Lewandowski. Jerome Boateng. Goretzka. Forward it goes. Coutinho. And here's Thiago. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Thiago really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Thiago plays it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. What an adventurous run from a defender. Hernandez, real chance!
That's a cracking strike, and it may have stung the palms of the keeper.
Played out to the right. Now it's Thiago. And it's Lewandowski. Decent looking ball.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
Going for goal! Goal! Benfica! Into the lead once more. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Benfica go into the lead. Out to the left it goes. Real chance to break. Pizzi. He's through the middle. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Samaris. Carlos Vinicius. Carlos Vinicius showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Andre Almeida. Samaris. Decent looking ball. Kimmich tries to get it forward quickly. Well positioned to make that interception. And that's been won straight back. Samaris over to the left. Carlos Vinicius. Going through. And the finish! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Schüller. Geneva looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. And help's available out wide.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Ruben Dias. Done very well to intervene. Coman.
Bayern Munich are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Now it's Lewandowski.
Bayern Munich are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Turns and goes back. It's got through and he's had a go! Back of the net! Bayern Munich are all square.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Benfica can make their change now with a break and play. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
Hernandez does well to read it and intercepts. Müller. Played back in. He's had a shot! It's anyone's, and they've been caught out here. Not offside that time.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Now it's Seferovic. Well played, he saw that coming. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Chance to break. And time is up. So nothing between them after all of that, and you can't really argue with the result. Yeah, the manager too unhappy with the outcome, and the fans really well entertained. It's all square in the end. You look back on the game then, Jim.
Well, that was an exercise in teamwork, cohesion and
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful, perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well, no doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are what? Rafa Silva has given away a free kick. That intervention was very necessary. Well read, they've been good at that. Andre Almeida, Rafa Silva, Samaris, plays it out to the flank, Pizzi, Seferovic, and that's been won straight back. And it's played forward. Robertson. Now it's Rafa Silva. Van Dijk does well there, alert.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Ruben Dias, Shaqiri gets it back. Shaqiri conceives a free kick for that. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. What an adventurous run from a defender. Strong punch.
Has a pop! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp.
Van Dijk with the clearance. Mohamed Salah goes steaming forward. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. That's the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rafa Silva with a delicate ball. He's got options out wide. Henderson gets it back. And it's got through. He's in space and looking for options.
Up to meet it!
Harmlessly behind. Battles to win it back. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Plays it out to the wing. Samaris. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Salah. Well played, he saw that coming. Samaris. Seferovic. Seferovic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Mane gets away from his opponents.
Has a hit!
Oh, surely that deserved better.
Well, we call that the slide rule pass. Timed to absolute perfection. Quality ball.
Forward it goes. Looks to clip it forward. And he's there to cut it out.
He's gone for it! Goal! Benfica!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Chamberlain with the slide tackle there. And here's Shaqiri. Timely intervention. Samaris. And now they can launch a counter. There will be a throw-in. All the way back, and they start again. And it's Mane. Shaqiri, Mohamed hits one! He's missed, but by that far.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Robertson tries to get it forward quickly. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Shaqiri. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Benfica come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. So off we go once more. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, it's a mode of defending that's been...
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Defence has got rid of that. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Time and again they are repelled. Alexander-Arnold. Just brushed off the ball there. He's left his man. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Mohamed Salah certainly could have and should have made more of that. Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Tries a shot!
And they've been caught out here. Whipped in.
Hits one! Going for goal! Really well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are crossing. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Shaqiri, room for a shot. And the counter is on. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Hoists it forward. Now it's Seferovic. Shaqiri. Oxlade-Chamberlain, Keita. Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow, and designed to force opposition mistakes.
Andre Almeida, Rafa Silva. Samaris. Out to the left it goes. What a throw in. Rafa Silva into the last quarter of an hour, and help's available out wide. Rafa Silva gets up to head it. Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, that ought to have wrapped it up, Peter. He may well regret that, you know.
Robertson, and it's Mane.
Shoots! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Benfica are making a change now. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Shaqiri. Now it's Origi. Mane. Origi gets flagged offside. And it's Silva. And he's going long.
Oh, well defended. That had to be done.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? Tries to get it forward quickly. Robertson. Surely this is the last chance now. Cut out in the nick of time. Rafa Silva. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Gomez with a searching ball. Gets the better of his man. Mane. Liverpool with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. Great leap! Pizzi. Could move up a gear here. And that's it. So they have their win. They had all the answers to whatever the opposition threw at them, and the result followed inevitably. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Benfica will be thrilled by this, even though they would have been a tad fearful of their lesser strength, but they've sprung a huge surprise.
Thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. And already we're underway here. So Jim, who do you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Towering header!
No, he didn't quite meet it right. Nketiah, he's on a run down the left wing. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? And it's played forward. Samaris. Good idea, just poorly executed for Pastathopoulos. Aubameyang. David Luiz. Benfica, very much the team that started on the front foot.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Hoists it forward, and he's on a charge. Ball's out on the left now. He's got away. Socrates determined to win it back. Socrates very firm in standing his ground there.
Has a hit!
He's got it, and he's got time.
Goes for it! Oh, what a save from Leno!
And it's Silva. Rafa Silva crosses. Xhaka goes looking. And here's Seferovic. Ball's loose, who's getting there?
Seferovic really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Now it's Aubameyang. Rafa Silva. Forward it goes. Samaris. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. That's a good ball to find him. There's the delivery. Goes for goal! Offside that time. And it's been taken straight back. Well played, he saw that coming. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Battles to win it back. It's a loose ball. Could move up a gear here. And back to base. For Pastathopoulos. Socrates plays it forward. Mesut Ozil. Rafa Silva tries to get it forward quickly. Luis drives it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. He's off on a marauding run.
Ruben Dias simply had to make that count, and he did it with some authority too. Wonderful.
For Pastathopoulos. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Samaris. And here's the chance to counter. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. And we're underway again.
Benfica can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and...
Has a pop! They've scored!
And some players are just capable of grabbing a game by the scruff of the neck, and his immense talent may just have done exactly that and injected the belief that they can retain their lead this time round.
Well, you've got to say the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
Arsenal take the lead, 1-0.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Right through the middle. Kolasinac. Hoists it forward. Torreira. Aubameyang. Over to the left. Aubameyang. Lacazette. In with the challenge. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Arsenal with a chance here to increase their lead. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Aubameyang! That was travelling. Samaris plays it out to the wing. And here's Seferovic.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Rafa Silva.
And Aubameyang! Oh, denied brilliantly.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
And it's Silva. Seferovic gets the better of his man. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Arsenal looking to widen the gap even further here. Lacazette with a real chance here.
Going for goal! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Aubameyang.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Lacazette. Oh, surely! And it's played forward.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Lacazette.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Played out to the right. Finds himself eased off the ball.
Benfica are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say. Arsenal are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Now it's Seferovic.
Real chance! Oh, taken with style!
Rafa Silva with the smoothest one-on-one finish. He is one very cool customer.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Benfica grab the equaliser, and we're all... Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Dispatched expertly, nicely done.
Look, there's an awful lot that can go wrong from that range. How good was that?
Arsenal take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Keeper has beaten it away.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Forward it goes. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. And that is that. A fine advertisement for attacking football. A really entertaining game. So many talking points. In a way, a shame anybody had to lose. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a...
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Liverpool will play a certain way here, Jim. What is that way?
One-touch passing is part and parcel of the way they operate, and when it all comes together, it's a joy to watch.
Samaris plays it out to the wing. That'll be a throw-in. The ball's come loose and the chase is on.
Real chance! Goal! Benfica!
And Benfica take the lead. Terrible error, duly punished. Benfica go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Robertson plays it forward. Quick glance at goal. Mane. Oh, shapes to shoot! Really well taken goal. They are right back in business. I've given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Just brushed off the ball there, back into the middle. Has a pop! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Firmino battles to win it back. Mohamed Salah really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to...
He's one-on-one! And going for goal!
Goal! Benfica!
And they've got their lead back. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Benfica, the referee's awarded a free kick. Rafa Silva. Samaris. And it's been given away. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Ruben Dias is very much switched on to make that. He's got options out wide. He has it out wide now. Delivers across. And it's hoisted clear. Mane. Mohamed Salah tries running with the ball at his feet. Forward it goes.
There's a lot of movement going on. There's no shortage of options.
So I guess they're looking to play around their opponents as opposed to through them.
Yeah, the style is the
chance! And again the keeper stands strong. Over to the left. Shaqiri goes for the cross. And that was asking just too much of him. Rafa Silva, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident. He's being closely tested here. And here's Mane. Mane spreads it towards the left. Out to the left it goes. Gets the better of his man. Fires it in low. Mohamed Salah spreads it towards the left. Liverpool get it back again. Seferovic. Right through the middle. He's got away. And we hit half-time. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. Well, the action has already resumed here. Now it's Roberto Firmino. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Breaks on here. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And it's Salah. Tries to get it forward quickly. Mohamed Salah. And it's been taken straight back. And help's available out wide. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Time for a change in personnel. And that has been cleared.
He's gone for it!
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Samaris. Rafa Silva. And it's got through.
Great leap!
Good delivery. No joy.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Van Dijk drives it forward. Here it comes. He's made sure that that won't get through.
Liverpool are definitely going about this the right way.
Now, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
Samaris. Looking for space out wide. He's got options out wide. He gets past his man. Lofted into the middle. The referee has given a corner.
And the shot!
Shaqiri. Now it's Mane going through. Firmino. Pizzi. Good ball. Hoists it forward. Done very well to intervene. Seferovic. Rafa Silva is onto it and can take it up. Oxlade-Chamberlain is there to heave it away. It is a corner. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Mane, who got amongst the goals, is being taken off now.
Well, has he done enough since his goal? Is the feeling that he's lost his appetite for another? It's difficult to be sure exactly what the thinking is, but his race is certainly run now. Benfica are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Ruben Dias positions himself well and cuts it out.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
It'll be a throw-in. Matip. Robertson. Keita. That's a decent ball.
Liverpool are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Robertson. Carlos Vinicius. He's the guilty party there. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. All hands on deck for this one. Ruben Dias can get it clear. Minutes away from what would be a huge upset. Weigl. Van Dijk does well to read it and intercepts. We are into overtime. Almost there, and the players can feel it. Goes for goal! Oh, taken with style! And surely that clinches it! There really is no... Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Benfica will be very happy with a job well done. An efficient win, for which the players simply did enough. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, I have to admit, Peter, that I had this marked down as a draw at best, but their tactical approach and industry was superb.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here.
Going for goal! Goal! And what a great way to start the game, to spark the game. I mean, the captain has basically triggered a contest that should be even livelier than we anticipated. Get your seatbelts on, this could be rather exciting.
And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
Benfica take the early advantage. Luis tries to get it forward quickly. And now the breakaway. Lacazette. Rafa Silva. Gets away from his opponents. Andre Almeida. Benfica have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Always when you score early, it gives you such a lift and it casts doubt in the minds of your opponents at the same time. And that pretty much sums up the difference in what we've seen. One team assured, the other a little unsure. Arsenal have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
And the through ball is intercepted. Dashing forward at pace. Bellerin, he's left his man. Surely, he's gone for it. He has done it. Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Arsenal grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, what a convincing response to going behind. They've got all the momentum now.
And here's Lacazette. Samaris. Hoists it forward. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Aubameyang. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Carlos Vinicius with good energy in defence as well.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
And here's Lacazette. Guendouzi gets it back. Özil plays it out to the wing. Aubameyang. Rafa Silva. It's a loose ball. And it's been taken straight back. Could move up a gear here. Pizzi. Xhaka did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. timely intervention. And the counter is on. Carlos Vinicius. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Going through. Keeper's ball. Ruben Diaz positions himself well and cuts it out. Pizzi. Carlos Vinicius. And we've reached half-time. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. Second period then underway. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. And it's played forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Played out to the right. A real chance to break. Rafa Silva. Oh, they could break here. Oh, good interception. Mesut Ozil. Ball through needs to be good here.
David Luiz just did a brilliant job there. It was one of those all-or-nothing commitments, and he came up trumps.
Here's the through ball. Good take, and the shot! It has a pop! Luis tries to clear. Socrates goes looking. Well played, he saw that coming. Well read, he sorted that out.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frighten the people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Played back in. Forward it goes. And now they can launch a counter. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Mesut Ozil. Aubameyang. Kolasinac is flagged offside. That's the throw. Pizzi. Carlos Vinicius. Surely it has a goal! Oh, the ball's come loose. on better, and he knows it.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
And it's Kolasinac. Carlos Vinicius, absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Aubameyang. He's made sure that that won't get through. Breaks on here. Dixie.
Benfica merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
David Luiz. Mesut Ozil. David Luiz. Hoists it forward. Battles to win it back.
Arsenal showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. It's Ozil. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now a chance to break. Big chance! Must be! Big chance!
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
He gets past his man. Benfica have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Towering header! Harmlessly behind. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Tries to get it forward quickly. Pizzi. Seferovic. He's got it, and he's got time. Luis plays it forward quickly. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, no winner here, but an intriguing game. The result probably a fair reflection. It has finished all square. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Benfica can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Wherever you are on this most pleasant evening, there has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. And already we're underway here. Kluivert finds himself offside. Out to the left it goes. Let down by a lack of accuracy. That has put a stop to that. Carlos Vinicius. It's come through, and Carlos Vinicius! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little back there to indicate what was coming.
And it's been taken straight back. And it's Kolarov. Under. It's a goal kick. Plays it out to the flank. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. And it's played forward. Ruben Diaz gets into the right position to intercept. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Goes for goal! Goal! Benfica! And Benfica take the lead.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Benfica draw first blood here.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work.
Diving header! Really well taken goal. Roma are level. Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
He had a choice of trying to volley that or get his head to it, and I'm pleased to say he took the right option. That's a great goal.
Roma had the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Pizzi plays it out to the wing. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Carlos Vinicius. Basio goes looking. Now it's Dzeko. Rafa Silva. Kolarov.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Samaris. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Keeper sends it forward. Roma have it back and they can go again. Breaks on here. Oh, really good feet from him. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
He certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. He's gone for it! Great leap! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Ruben Dias. Forward it goes. It's come loose. Kluivert. That's a good ball to find him. Shot at goal! Goal! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I think he just thought about trying his luck from further out there, but why bother when you can worm your way through a defence like that? It's terrific play to get through and score.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And they deserve great credit for turning things.
There's the end of the first half. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them. So there was the first half.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Already up and running for the second half.
Benfica don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back there.
Samaris. Carlos Vinicius. Pizzi. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Done very well to intervene. Well positioned to make that interception. Pizzi. Samaris. Cristante plays it forward. Under. Samaris. It has got through, big chance! Play for a goal kick. Cristante goes back to base. Daniel Fuzato sends that a long way. Bruno Perez. Oh, good take in a good area. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's made sure that won't get through. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Ruben Dias drives it forward. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Hoists it forward.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Rafa Silva. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. And it's played forward. Cristante. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. And here's Rafa Silva. A chance! Whistle's gone, that's foul. Benfica with a decent chance here, and there's little doubt about who'll take it.
Well, these are the sort of opportunities, Peter, that really need to be taken when you're trailing. There's pressure on this one.
He went for the curler. Roma get it back again. Kluivert. Under. Rafa Silva. Well played, he saw that coming. Ball's loose, who's getting there? He gets past his man. Bruno Perez has it in a wide position, so what next? So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Well, the referee's seen the board, and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. Over to the left.
Benfica are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. Ball through needs to be good here. And the shot! It's in! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now! And that really is so impressive.
Under showed real composure then. I mean, how often do you see a player do everything right until he gets into the box, only to completely kind of fluff the finish? Not him.
So the lead now is 2. Pizzi. Out to the left it goes. Yeah, he's fouled him there. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. He's had that put on a plate. There too. 5 minutes left on the clock. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Under gets his foot in there. Decent looking ball. Kluivert finds himself eased off the ball. Carlos Vinicius looking to break out here. 2 minutes to be added on. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Under. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Benfica don't understand what they've done. From a position of strength, they have contrived to lose. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area, but the centre of their defence looked open and very unsafe.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know... And the shots! Oh, brilliant! The captain has surely won it!
Well, from our impartial perch, you couldn't ask for a more spectacular start to a game. And with the skipper responsible too, it just lends the moment a bit more oomph. And let's hope it carries on in a similar vein. Oh, look, the keeper didn't know whether he was coming or going in the end, and he just got lost.
Benfica take the early advantage. Keeper sends it forward. Pizzi. He's found his man. And he's cut it out. Kolarov.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Perotti, he's got away. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. It's got through to him. Kluivert has a hit! It's there!
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, what a convincing response to going behind. They've got all the momentum now.
Rafa Silva. So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Kluivert. And it's Dzeko. Vertu loses his balance and loses the ball. Vertu has got himself a free kick. Kolarov having a look. Bruno Perez. And a header! And he's got the final touch there. Goal kick's been given. And it's played forward. And here's Dzeko. The other side really getting hold of the ball. Pizzi. Foot in. And the counter is on. Vertu plays it forward. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, good interception. Vertu. Right through the middle. Pizzi. Samaris. Carlos Vinicius. Cut out in the nick of time. Gets it upfield. And that's been run straight back. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Done very well to intervene. Carlos Vinicius. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Now it's Perotti. Rafa Silva. Samaris. Pizzi.
Carlos Vinicius. Carlos Vinicius. Real chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Benfica are looking quite mean on the counter, and combating that requires even more meanness.
Pizzi. Looking for space out wide.
Ruben Dias gets into the right position to intercept.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Pizzi.
And we've reached half-time. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1.
And the game has already resumed here. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Rafa Silva.
Carlos Vinicius. Bruno Perez positions himself well and cuts it out. Bruno Perez drives it forward.
Samaris.
Well, no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well positioned to make that interception. And it's Dzeko. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's one-on-one, goes for goal. Oh, that's a fine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Knocks it away. Hoists it forward.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frighten the people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
That had to be more accurate. Perotti battles to win it back.
And help's available out wide.
Carlos Vinicius. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Perotti. The referee's awarded a free kick. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Smalling. Cristante.
Rafa Silva. Samaris. Pizzi.
Carlos Vinicius. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Up to meet it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Story.
A run down the left wing. Dzeko. He's gone for it! Just off target.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Pizzi.
Carlos Vinicius, he's gone for it! Goal! Benfica! And they've got their lead back. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Changes here from both sides, in fact. Benfica take the lead. Dzeko, and he's straight offside.
Roma are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Just brushed off the ball there. Weigl. Played into space out wide. Dzeko did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Dzeko, he's through, now is he in? Oh, real chance!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
The referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Carlos Vinicius pushes to get on the end of it. Perotti, and he's there to cut it out. Forward it goes. Weigl. And it's Dzeko.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Federico Fazio. It is just a question of running down the clock now. Pastore.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
And that is that. Benfica have held on. A knife-edge game, a single goal margin, but they have won it. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent and ruthless.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper, the traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well, now they can't wait for it to begin. And begin it will any second now. Well, here is a ground that requires no formal introduction. One of the truly iconic venues of our sport, the place where dreams are made. It is, of course, Old Trafford, Manchester. And as you can see, we've already started here. Goalkeeper's ball. Forward it goes. Vardy spreads it towards the left. Hoists it forward. Leicester are a team you've seen play, Jim. What can you tell us?
I think Peter, having played...
Yeah, he's fouled him there. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game, promising one. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. He's gone for it! Leicester seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that.
No?
No, well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Vardy. Gets the better of his man. And that's been won straight back. A real chance to break. There's the through ball. Perez. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Gets it back. Real chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
All he'd be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Oh, he's not going to get that. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, that is us, Carlos Vinicius! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Towering header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Ricardo Pereira. Still goalless at the moment. Loses his balance and loses the ball.
Well, just recapping that chance, the right side has been a bit of a goldmine, you know. A lot of chances have been coming from that side.
Madison. Tielemans. Ricardo Pereira. Ndidi. Ricardo Pereira. Soyuncu does well there, alert. Ricardo Pereira gets wrestled off the ball. Tielemans really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his...
And Carlos Carlos Vinicius!
No, that wasn't kidding anyone. Look, you've got to have the perfect feel in your boots to pull those off.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Chowdhury gets it away. Carlos Vinicius hits it!
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it.
Tielemans. And it's Perez. Gets away from his opponent. And the counter is on. Out to the left it goes. Perez. Gets it back. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Perez. And the whistle goes for half-time.
So now the team has broken through. Certainly got to the one for trying. Interesting game up to now, but still goals.
What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, the goal attempts are coming thick and fast, but so far there's nothing to show for it. I think the manager will be pretty happy with his team's performance. He just needs a little more craft and guile.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0.
And we are already promptly back underway.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
And it's played forward. Chowdhury. And it's Chilwell. Maddison! Chilwell goes for the cross. Perez. Lovely feet. Puts in a cross. It's a brilliant interception. It's a loose ball. And here's Perez. He's got through. It's found its way to him. It's broken loose. Look at the defender bombing forward. Gets up to head it! In it goes! An absolute gem of a cross. It made the header simple.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the area department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Leicester break the deadlock.
Yeah, I had a feeling this was coming. Still, there's a fair bit of time if you're going to think about defending it now. Benfica showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two-way.
Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Chowdhury. And it's Chilwell. Your impression so far, Jim?
Benfica are now matching their opponents blow for blow, despite the scoreline. No shrinking violets out there.
In with the challenge.
Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. And it's Chilwell. Chowdhury. Ricardo Pereira. He's got options out wide. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Pizzi. Samaris. Madison. Oh, Red, they've been good at that. Chilwell. Nicely measured pass. That's a throw.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Now can he finish?
Benfica are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Gone out for a throw-in. Battles to win it back. Decent progress down the left.
Benfica are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
To the last 5 minutes. Albrighton. That intervention was very necessary.
Leicester can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Oh, good interception. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Tries to get it forward quickly. Chilwell. Here, Nacho. And time is up. So it ends 1-0, an enthralling game and an agonisingly narrow defeat.
I've been in this position myself, and this will be difficult to take. They did everything right to score, but at least I suppose they can reflect on a few positives from this one.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin.